All right, folks, I think we are here. Hopefully, I played around with the audio a bunch tonight, so I hope we've got the two mics a little bit closer to levels. It's just been really hard to get them quite balanced. So does it sound like I'm yelling at you? You tell me. And welcome in, Christian. We'll walk out to the bar. We can keep talking about it, and I'll adjust as I go. Oh, happy Friday, my friends. Happy Friday. Dun, 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 dun. You're always yelling at me. I know, Boyd, but that's you. That's my job to yell at you. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Christian and Boyd and Gaming After 50 and Bus Top Boxer. Welcome in. And we've got Leah and Sartakuro and Cosmo Girl. Welcome in. Props, it's just a nice way to celebrate people coming in. So people who are early to the stream, I put them up on the screen. So we are going to do a variation on the revolver tonight. So I've got in here what looks like a big piece of poop, but it's actually a coffee ice cube that I made a while ago. So typically a revolver is 2 ounces of bourbon, and we're going with my fan favorite bullet because it's affordable and reasonable for cocktails. So we're going to dunk that in there. And then to that, we're going to give a couple dashes of some orange bitter action. So we'll pop that in, and then we're doubling up on the coffee since we got coffee here. But this is typically, what is it? Half an ounce of coffee liqueur. We're honestly going to get a lot of the coffee straight out of that. I might go with just a 1/4 ounce of this. And instead, we're going to mix this up. We're going to go 1/4 ounce on this guy. And I am going to go 1/4 ounce on like some more orange flavor for it. So let's go Benedictine. So we'll just go a 1/4 of Benedictine so we can lean into that flavor profile. Give it some ice, stir, pop it off, flamed orange peel, and then we're good to go. How's everybody's week? Are we all happy that it's that the weekend's here? And I've spent the last hour tweaking mics. I'm still not happy with how it sounds. I still want to EQ the wireless mic a little bit better. But y'all let me know. Does it sound better, different than normal? Are we getting any closer? I switched out a cable and that made a big difference. Sound good at the moment. All right. So there we go. We're going to pour that in, and then we're going to give that a lovely little flamed orange peel. Now, the nice thing is that this will change, like the flavor of that will actually change as we drink it. Because as that coffee ice cube melts, you're going to get more coffee notes in it. So we're going to come and just give a big old cut of orange peel. Get this all ready. So what we're going to do is express the oil and then light the expressed oil on fire and give us a little torch across the top. Ring that in there. Just twist that and drop it in and call it a day. Get on in the stream. All right, let's do this. All right, and now we're back on the main microphone. Welcome in, my friends. Streaking with Echo. That's what I'm talking about. 180 stream streak. Holy cow. Cheers, everybody. Oh, I don't have my chat window up. Let me fix this. Easy fix. When I start working on audio, I go into rabbit holes. And so it took me a little bit. But yes. Sorry, I was deciding if the music was too excited. Oh my God, Jutra, I did watch. I responded back to him. He's just for frame of reference, Corzin, one of my mods, sent me a video that looked like it was straight out of the early 80s. And it's this absolutely horrible rendition of an old fashioned. Like it was painful. It was absolutely painful. So, all right, let's get stream started here. Huge thanks to everyone who joined me for the Hightail stream on Wednesday. Appreciate that. We had a good time. Had a huge crowd on YouTube. We got 69 folks. That was our highest view count for Crafty Echo for my second channel. So that was amazeballs, and we had a good time. We got all adamantite armor and geared up and stuff. It was a lot of fun. We had a good crowd over on Twitch as well. So overall, lots of fun. And then over here, thanks for all my early bird crew. So I appreciate everyone. I appreciate y'all. Uh-oh. There was a lack of banging. Hold on. Why didn't I hear the bang? Did I turn off a thing? Jutra, it was the quietest, softest bang. We're going to keep watching that, and I will see if I accidentally turned off something when I was making all the changes. Did y'all hear the bang? Or is it just me not hearing the bang? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I wish I had a less complicated system and all this shit would just work. So, let's get in here. So what are we doing tonight? It is Fortitude only night. Lex, thank you for the 20 months. It is silent. Okay, yeah. It's like a bunch of stuff is randomly muted that shouldn't be. Oh, I know what it is. I think it's this. Yeah. I changed one thing and I hope I fixed what it is. Neutral was crouched. I think I fixed it. Oh my gosh, that's so good.
Die is a perfect game with
We're
zero
fixed.
bugs.
We're back in business. I clicked a thing that I didn't think mattered, and apparently it mattered. Jutra, it was just a quiet, sneaky bang, you know? Sometimes those happen. Where's my Nathan Fillion? Oh man, we're just gonna have everything not work today. This is an easy fix for me. All right, earbuds, putting everything in the ears, and there we go. Utah rules, it's not a bang if it's silent. Yeah, no, funny you mentioned turn it off and turn it back on again. That actually is the problem with my Steam wireless, or my Steel wireless headset. It likes to be reset when I switch out the batteries. I don't know. Let's get in the game. Let's get game rolling here. So tonight, folks, we are on, this is going to be a hot mess. We are Fortitude only. It is the morning of Horde. And we're going to have to make Knuckles. Hopefully better than what we can make. And I did a quick look, and we can make tier 4 Knuckles, but that is it. Sorry, quality 4 leather. And we kind of have half of a Horde base. And we're pretty ill-prepared. Oh, hey, thank you. I appreciate that, Bus Stop. So yeah, we're gonna get everything fired up and get going here. I don't have any major updates for tonight, other than to say I'm going to try. Zero promises, folks. I'm trying not to stress myself out. I don't know if we have house showings over the weekend or not. Currently we don't, which is not good. It's simultaneously not good, and I can get a little bit of work done. So I'm going to try to start working on the tutorial for the crafting section of the Echo mini compound, but zero promises. Next week I got to travel, so we might be 2 weeks out on that one. I'm doing my best. My trying to scrape my mental health out of the gutter. I spent like 3 hours at the doctor today, just also. So I've got antibiotics and a whole bunch of other meds that I'm going to try to get myself healthy again. You can hear my voice is already on the fritz, but we're just going to drink our way through that for tonight. We'll be fine. So let's get back in the game and get kicking. Bang, for another 5.5 minutes, need time to reload. I mean, that's kind of appropriate, right? I mean, all right, choose your skill. For anyone who hasn't seen, we're on Survivalist. 64 zombies. Zombies jog during the day, and we've got expanded options through the mod. If you do exclamation point mods, it will tell you extra density at nighttime in the cities, extra big wandering hordes, and all that good stuff. So that's what we got. Now it's pure spaz mode as I try to get ready as fast as I can. So if I miss any comments, I'm sorry. Oh yeah! Yeah, props. This has been going on for a month now. I am so over it. I've been babying the hell out of myself and trying to get better. Like extra sleep. I cut back content, but my body just keeps disagreeing with me. But I'm here. I'm excited. I've been looking forward to stream. Am I over to the side? Nope. That way, maybe? There we go. All right. Let the panic commence. Oh, hold on. Before the panic commences, let me make sure that I have Twitch pulled up over here on the side just so that I can see. You'd think, folks, I'd have this together with all the screens that I have here, but sometimes I forget to pull them all up so I can track things like commercials and stuff like that. Make sure that I'm just paying attention. I'm just going to do this before I jump in, and then I'm good to go. All right, commercials in 18 minutes. We can get... I tried eating a steak. Yeah, I actually cooked really good ribeyes earlier this week. I always need another screen. All right. Oh, and apparently we're infected. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is turn on creative mode. I didn't get this set up like I did last time. We get one forgetting elixir. Then we turn off dev mode or creative mode. First thing we do is we forget everything. And now we're going to respec. So Fortitude only for Horde. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going 7 straight into here. Brawler, all the way up to level 4. We are going to go... I was debating on what to go with. I think I want a few levels of siphoning strikes, maybe 2. I think I want some iron gut. In case we can get some beer, we can stretch that out. Oh, we did take the herbal. Thank you for the reminder, Boyd. How many points do we have left? 6 left. Do we put some into cardio in case we're just running around during the horde? That might not be the worst idea. Pain tolerance is always good. Yeah, we'll take a little pain tolerance. I'm gonna take one more siphoning strike. I'm gonna take a little iron gut. And I know I'm going very heavy combat, but we're horde knighting it, so... And we'll do a second iron gut. And maybe one cardio, just in case we end up running around on the ground. Cool. Now let's, first things, we'll see what we can buy from the trader. Let's go ahead and read this map. Base is not in great shape. Drop things off. I don't think we have any machine gun parts. We don't. Ah, Panda, thank you. All right, can we make... So we could make an AK if we had machine gun parts, which we don't have. Cool. Good times. Trying to figure out where we're at. Spikes around pillars, nice. Oh, and we need to check the trader for stuff. All right, let's just take this stuff in there and see what we can buy. Yeah, we're in rough shape. We need to buy whatever we can. Books. We just bought a bunch. We'll take that to sell. I'm going to take the spear parts. If we got to get rid of them, we got to get rid of them. Shotgun, baton. Do we want to save some of this that we can? You know what? We're going to switch. Nope. We're going to leave that. We're going to leave that. Steel club. We should keep that. Athletic hat. We'll sell that. That's a little bit of money. All right. Let's just go see what the situation is in here. We need a generator. We can't get a generator that's going to be super tough. I can't remember if we checked or not last time. Quest turn in. I'm going to take the first aid, I think. And then boots. So iron gut, it depends on what you're taking it for. And thank you for the bang, Lex. That was a lovely bang. So if you are taking it, and do we have any of the punchy? We don't have the punchy. That's ugh. I don't see a generator in here either. Do we have machine gun parts? No. Oh man. All right. I'm gonna sell some stuff. We're gonna debate whether we head off to another trader. Barrel extender mod. We should probably keep that. Let's get the Horde base ready as best as we can. This all resets on day 10, so anything that we don't get now, we can hold off and wait. This is not good. Oh, wait. Do we buy iron knucks? I think we do. Oh, man. Let's hold on that thought. Let's hold on that. We're going to get those. See if we can get a close quest. Oh, why are none of these close? All right, where is that other trader? Do we think we can make it to that other trader, right? I can't remember. Did we go there last night? And did we pick up that airdrop? I think we picked up that airdrop on the way back. I'm in total spaz mode. All right, we've got a bicycle. All right, we're gonna have to get by with whatever knucks we can make for right now. Shoot. Modify this and pull all that off. Scrap that. Modify this guy here. Let's get the base minimally set up. All right, we need an iron hatch stat. Iron hatch. All right, once that's done, we'll deal with that. I think we're gonna do the ignore the birds thing for the first horde, but I would like this at least at a better stage. Let's copy this shape and rotation. Come on. Not the easiest part to use in this situation. All right, let's bring those all up to this level. I miss DF Horde. You know what? I do not miss those. They're horrible. They are the worst. All right, and we want to bring a layer across there. Come on, copy shape and rotation. Hurry up. We ain't got time to mess up. I think I decided to have this cut all the way in like this, and you know, if we want to change it later, that's fine. We just gotta survive the first horde. Hey, Medieval Mom, welcome in. Excellent, Boyd. Yeah, so everyone, we switched up to 1080. That was an intentional choice. Trying things out, and we're gonna do just a regular old ramp right here. Twitch has been coming through at 720.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
So we changed some settings and we went back to 1080, which I'm sorry for my YouTube folks, because I know it's ideally better. I just want to make sure these guys don't stack here, so we're just gonna do this. Man, this is old school in terms of we're fighting it on the ground. All right, we want to double these up though. We can't. Yeah. Do I want to put ladders on the back of these? We'll put ladders on the back sides. That's probably fine. We just want to prevent them from crawling through there, essentially. No. We are very intentionally trying a different base. Let's make sure that we have these down here. So in theory, this is super theory. The zombies should not mess with us down here. They should just run around, and these sides kind of shouldn't matter. I tested it a teeny bit. We're hoping it works, and then this is going to be just a hardcore throwdown battle here, right at the forefront. And I've got ideas of how we're going to upgrade this for the second horde. Ideally, once we have electric fences and stuff, but you know, it is what it is. All right, what do we have here? Do we have water and food or anything? We got plenty of water's good. Food is a little bit struggle bussy. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Y'all could have an amazing, hilarious horde night where I just where it's a total wreck. All right, anything cooking over here? Ooh, ergonomic grip. Yeah, that's a clutch one. Let's get that on this. That's kind of more important than the other one. All right, so here's the thing. Where's my bicycle? We're gonna bust it to the other wreck and pray to God. Let's get a quest here, because if we've got a quest to the northwest, we'll take it. This is all gonna get a little bit dicey and a little bit tricksy. May I see your inventory? I want no, not your inventory. Quests. Jobs to the northwest. Night only. That's not gonna work. Infested clear. Don't care about that. Gotta be west or north. Northwest. The Richmond residence. Bed Bath and Red Barn. Bed Bath Beyond. How far away is this? 1.2. All right, I'm going to take this to the west and hopefully that it's maybe to the northwest. And it is kind of there. Okay, let's do this. And I need some type of food. We got to get by on whatever we've got. Oh crap, we've got like no food. Cool. Bandage. Oh, we got food here. Let's leave these behind for right now. And food, let's duck out. Do we have anything left in here? All right, one first aid bandage coming up. We got to have something else food-wise to get by here. This is gonna be impossible. Sham slam. Did I have vitamins in there? Because I totally will sham slam it if I've got it. I don't have vitamins, so the sham slam is going to be a diarrhea slam, and I don't know that I want to risk that. Little yucca. One more heal. Let's bring this up here. We're running out of time, so we're going to have to just book it to the other trader here in a second. Put that back up there. Parts and weapons. Oh, Sham Slam plus Goldenrod. You're so right. Look at you. I love the way you think. Can I make that? Yes, I can. 140. You know what is also a risky play? Our current situation entirely. 11 a.m. We're running out of time. What else can I sell? You know what? We're going to... we're gonna have to just make meat. All right, we just got to run to the other trader, which is, am I going the wrong? I'm going the wrong way. 1.2. The generator will make all the difference in this horde battle. Otherwise, it's going to be really rough. We want to get on that road because road's going to make this a little bit easier getting there. And can we finish that tier 2 on the way back? That's a big question. I don't know. We'll debate as we come back. Get to the trader first. Figure out where we go from there. But you know what we should do is do that. Watch Mooney, I think we're at level 17 right now. We'll get those iron knucks. You know what we... Oh, did we bring... I know this is going to take a little bit of time. But we're going to grab a little bit of this because a little bit more to sell might make a difference. Even without... Yeah, like if we get some of those... A little bit of brass. This is a risky gambit here. Question of whether this is wasting time or not. But oh, three bulbs. Because the generator is going to be 1,500. Vixen, I'm making me nervous too if it makes you feel better. My health isn't looking great. The base is questionable at best. I'm hungry. Hey Jason, yeah, you're absolutely there. There's a whole section in Discord for to upload pictures of bases. So if you got pictures, yeah, put them in there. Love seeing other people's bases. Now I don't know if there's an easy way to post them directly from PS5 across. I don't know how that works. And there is an airdrop. Well, if that airdrop is near us, that could have food. Where did that airdrop come down? Over to the side there. Okay, well, we'll figure that out in a second. First things first. Trying to stay calm. Yeah, I'm trying to stay calm too. I don't know how I'm feeling about it. Back in your town. If it dropped back in town, that would be amazing. Oh, it did. Hey, Professor. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with a lot going on, buddy. I'm in total spaz mode, so... Oh, shoot, I'm going to the quest and not the trader. No. All right, well, then we biscuit risk it, and we hit these real quick. Bar brawler. Oh, that was clutch. Yeah, folks, if I don't respond to you, it's not because I don't love you. It's because I'm in a spaz mode, and... Is this a small enough quest? Can I burn through this quest fast? This is a retrieve the supplies. We could potentially do this. And this is how we heal. Oh, Yucca's food, right? I mean, it's 2 food, but it's food. Hopefully there's no animals in here. I can't remember. There's totally going to be animals in here and it's going to go bad. Oh, and there's ads. Woo! Spicy. Be right back. right, let's do this. All right, we're back into it. Everyone is back. Poor Scott here is taking a quick knee. We got to speed run this. Some better knucks would certainly help. Oh god. That's a bore. Whoop. Whoop. The good thing is every time I kill someone, I get some health back. Whoop. All right, I kind of don't care about him. Can we just ignore him? We don't need to fight him, right? We're gonna let the boar sleep. Hey, Raincoast. Doing good. Trying to go fast here. Not a lot of time. No extra looting here. All right, you go down. Someone over here in the corner. That extra healing is nice. All right, I see the satchel. Did I totally skip? The satchel's like right behind there. It is worth us grabbing and loot here though, if we can do it. All right, let's get upstairs. Punchin' is looking good. Ah, damn it. I was hoping to avoid that. All right, we don't have to fight them all. We can loop them a little bit here. We don't have time. See if we can grab the loot and go. All right, loot is on the other side, right? Couple spiders. Ow. Ow, stamina's hurting. All right, he's down. What do we get here? What did we get? Serrated blade. Some stuff that will sell. Meds are good at this point in time too. We got that. Woo! We're not going to fight anything else. We're going to run to the trader. Wiring, we're just going to read that. Anything hiding back here? Scrap, pick up, polymer. Out and about we go. Goodbye. Yep, vitamins for the Sham Slam, exactly. Quest complete. Head to the trader. Head to this trader first. Oh, no, we got the main chest, Jutra. We got it all. Oh. Quick check here for snappy books. Nope. Mining. Sellable book. I was hoping for some knuckle parts or knuckle bitty booties, but we just gotta go. We're out of time. Clock be a ticking. Tick, tick, ticking. We got a ways to go to get home. I don't think we're gonna be able to stop by the knuckle bitty booties. Did we happen to pick up food? I didn't even see. Food would have been great. Food would help with our whole stamina situation. I'm gonna run into the side here. We already looted this trader, so we're gonna go in and out this back door. Get in there. I got a can of something. I'll eat a can of anything. All right. What? May I see your inventory? Please, please, for the love of God, have a generator after all this run. Do you have... You have nothing. You, my friend, are worthless. All right. Well, we're here. We're going to buy what he's got. May I see your inventory? Here, just buy this crap off of me. Robotics parts, I'm just going to sell them for right now. We don't need that. We might actually buy food. Food might be a worthwhile thing for right now for Horde Night. Does he have any knuckle books? Nope, he doesn't. Does he have a machine gun parts? No, he does not. You are the worthless trader of all traders. All right, we're gonna get that because we do want to start working on any forge books, vehicle mag books. We got to go now. We need the 1,500 left over so that we can buy Nux when we get back home. And now it's just going to be no electric fences, just old school, just surviving. Surviving and jiving. I'm not going to go for the treasure map, I don't think. What do we think? Do we go for the treasure map or is that too much? Is the treasure map too far out of the way? Do we have time? Treasure map, airdrop and back. Too much? Too much? All right, we're gonna pivot. Because we do have to dig that up. We're gonna go to this though. We'll go here. Yeah, because we could have a bad run at the on the treasure map. All right, let's go ahead and get off the bike for a second. Water for Stam. Go, 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 go. Because we got to make sure we got repair stuff, and I mean, I guess I don't need electric fence repairs. Now I'm feeling really bad. We had the opportunity to buy a generator early on, and we failed to do that, and we probably should have done it. Would have made life easier. Sometimes when you see that generator, you should just buy it. Tell people all the time, they're always like, how do you have a generator by day 7? Save the treasure map for next time I go perception. That's not a bad call either. Not a bad call at all. 1,600. You know what? I am going to pop a few of these. Just... Where did my bike go? Be hiding. Did I get a honey out of that? I didn't. Oh, wait. We're going the wrong way again. Leah, if you aren't panicking, what fun would the stream be? You need a little bit of panic. Keeps it spicy. Keeps it fun, right? I'm gonna keep telling myself that. Hey, Leah for the... Or, not Leah. Lex. Oh, there we go. Knuckle Wraps quality 5. Oh, you know what? We can almost... We are so close. Do we want to get a poll going for Horde Night? See how we think this is going to go? Come on, Knuckle. Knuckle. That's not Knuckles. Ooh, did we already get this one? Protecting this. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, if I survive or not. All right, food, give me food. Hey, food, I will take that. I think we already have one of these. We've got a better one. Oh, and Enforcer sunglasses, that's, well, it's 2% barter. It's not much. Wait. Oh, it's a pipe machine gun bundle. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. All right, back to the trader now. We did get a 3-book bundle, which is nice. Because here's the thing. We're pretty close to being able to craft level 1 Knuckles. We'll go punch his way through this horde. Very appropriate. Squeeze through there. Let's go out front, drop everything off. We want to make some torches. Ooh, I don't know what that was. We just had some red errors. I never like when those happen. Let's get a few torches crafting on the workbench. All right, quick drop. Open that up. Did I get Nux? I did get Nux. Okay, that's a good sign. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we're still wearing the... Well, after we read these, let's... Knuckle wraps, quality 6. No, there we go. Iron... So we can make iron Nux now. No reason to buy them now. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's cheaper. We don't have to spend our 1,500. Now we can spend that on food or other things like that. So let's see what we get out of the trader. What do we got here? What do we got? Healing? Healing or crafting mag? We're always going to take the crafting mag. I cannot turn it down. What do you have that can just help us survive at this stage? Just checking. Robotic sledge. That's a tempting one. Oh, we'll take that for the extra repairs. Yeah, we got mods for the Nux. We're gonna go sort that out right now. Any more food over here? Oh, you know what? Do we have beer? The beer could make the difference, folks. Beer could be a big player in Horde Night here. May I see your inventory? Do you have beer? All right, let's see what food we can get put together. I know we're hungry. We're gonna sort it all out. We're gonna get it all going. First things first, let's get our Nux going. Iron Nux coming up. Woo! All right, we don't need that. I guess we might as well take this, and we'll do as best as we can with a pipe machine gun. I guess I could have put in points. Do we have any points? We do have 1 point left to spend. We might as well spend 1 into pipe machine gun. And semi-auto, that can probably go into that, right? And extended mag, can we do that? We'll just take the extended mag, because that's probably better than nothing. Poll is 50-50. All right, we're gonna let that roll out. All right, we want the hammer right up here. Can I make any more? We do not have a lot of healing. This is not the amount of healing I would like to have. Let's get the big food going. We've got 4 grilled meats, which is not fantastic. We're gonna modify these, and we're gonna go this, and we've got 1 more mod. I think we can fit 3 mods on this guy here. Yeah, we'll take that so that we lower degradation during the nights. I don't think we need Hunter. Does Trader have a healing item? I don't know. It's a good question. Make some more red tea while we're sitting here, like 5 of these while we're frantically trying to get ready. I would take more food too if he has it. Luckily, we're going to heal our way through pretty quick. Another point of cardio wouldn't have sucked either. What do you have for healing? You've got jack all nothing other than bandages. I mean, a splint is also probably another thing worth having at least 1 of, because that is one of the big susceptibilities of this build entirely. Oh yeah. Cornbread. You know what? Honestly, cornbread, totally worth it. And veggie stew. Yeah. Yeah, we're okay, but I don't know that we need to sham slam, because we're gonna use health doing that. All right, Nux should be done. Nux are done. Let's get these all sorted out. Oh, it still only takes 2. Well, that sucks. I thought we could fit more in. All right, you know what? I'm gonna make a few wood spikes just because a little bit of help for Horde Night ain't a horrible idea. We'll put, you know, we'll just put a few up here, assuming they're gonna get kind of caught up. We don't want to prevent them from coming in. Oh no, I know food's gonna get easier for sure. We're just in a tricky spot. I'm gonna modify this honestly, and I'm gonna keep these as backups. All right, do we craft anything that we need here? I would like iron for repairs, I guess, for the critter. I think we're all in range, so that shouldn't matter, but we're gonna grab an extra hatch in case we need it. We've still got that abrasion going on for ages. Can I use that to fill in our max health there? All right, sort through this. Let's get our inventory sorted out. On a second hatch on the mass stats, you can't do a second hatch on the specific layout that I have. It won't work. I'll show you why here in a second. But I've got it set so that I attack upwards in this base. You know what? I am going to make a few regular bandages just in case we get bleed. I think we're going to punch our way to healing is what we're going to do with this base. And we've got... All right, we don't need this in our inventory, so let's just... Yeah, let's put this up here. Let's get it down to bare bones, because I want a few extra things down here that I wouldn't normally have down here, so... Weapons and parts. We're going to put... Just remind me to come pick these up afterwards. Otherwise, I just totally won't remember it all. We don't need a shovel. Don't need an axe. Just need the basics down here. I want a few more items. Oh, thank you. Torches, torches, torches. Shoot. You do have a little concrete. I do, but I don't want to mess with concrete because if I upgrade to concrete, then honestly, I'm going to do this because I don't want to accidentally upgrade to concrete. It'll cause more problems than it will do good. All right. God, I wish that would just go away. Plenty of food. All right, we got beer. What other stuff do we have down here? Fort bites if we end up needing it. Recog is not gonna... Oh, let's... Bullets. Bullets would help. I don't know that this sad little machine gun's gonna do much, but whatever. Oh, and let's go ahead and switch to this instead of this guy here, and then this. Modify, pull that off. And modify. And put that on him, just so we've got extra storage. Weapons and parts, that goes here. Good, good, good. Hey, Vital Gambit. Hold on, let me pause real quick. I've got like a million things up over here. I can't see through all the poles, so I'm just gonna close the poles. There we go. Antibiotic just in case infection. Yeah. Good call on that one. Good call. I kind of don't want... I'm gonna put honey instead of antibiotic. I don't want to burn the big one. Recog. I mean, I guess we could burn recog if we needed to. All right, beer is going to be our friend. Repairs, we've got those going on. Don't need stones. Don't need wood in here. Cloth for Nux repairs. Sure. Speedrun says pipe. What do I need pipe for? Put that back. What does it take to repair for these? Oh, for the pipe machine gun. Oh, yeah. Totally. That makes sense. All right, we're going to put this away and extra one here. No. That makes more sense. Okay. Light goes up there. Light goes up there. One last spike down here just for funsies. And I think that's it. Jason, I don't know that I do. And I know this seems like they're just going to run right in here. I'm fairly certain that they won't. I'm going to grab a few. I mean, I am going to grab those blocks, though. Just in case we see them weirdly jumping over there, which they shouldn't do. So can I just jump in from the side as well? I can, but I'm pretty sure they won't. Just safety precaution. We're going to just do that. So see, I made this a half a block down. So I can punch up. And they have to punch... They gotta come down. They gotta come down to my level. And hopefully over here, this is high enough up. You know, I can do this just to dissuade them. Yes, spiders will, but I don't know that we'll see spiders on day 7. We may or may not. We can do this for right now and just kind of fill them in so that the spiders can't see me at all.
Trader Rick is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
You know, 7 Days is the weird game that it's actually nice to give them high ground. because it's easier to punch up and hit them. I'm gonna pause and stretch. Oh, good call. Current game stage and kill count. Let's figure that out. I'm just getting this stretch in. I was gonna do a cocktail before Horde, but we'll do a post Horde cocktail. All right, current game stage. Oh, look, it's game stage 26. We're fine. Enemy kills 262. Famous last words. Have a door in the rear for quick exit. I mean, I can always just pull down blocks and run if I need to. I can always just also do that. And then just leap out the back.
We're closed, so fuck off.
Couple lights in here just for my own sake, because, you know, I don't want to be scared. And last minute skill points. Nope, no skill points left to spend. I just got to remember to repair on a regular basis. Oh, shoot. Okay, no, I did get that. Whew. Okay, I thought I forgot something. All right, everybody. Front door, please. Oh, they're getting stuck. Yeah, the hardest part about this is going to be the damage. I don't have any AoE hits. Oh, this is going to be rough. That's a huge problem. And infected. It is about beer time. Yeah, we gotta pop the beer. Otherwise, they're just gonna bust through. Come on. Beer powered. All right, repairs. The healing is mighty from that siphoning strikes. The 64 Zeds is a lot though, holy crap. All right, quick heals, repairs. Another 1 minute of beer. This is going to be rough. Yeah, if we survive the night. Woo! Have we gotten a level yet?
for sure. Time soon here in a second. Trying to get a reprieve to heal. Oh, shoot. I was hoping to get a point into Iron Gut before we did that, but I didn't have much of a choice. Oh, that's a problem. Huge problem. We forgot steroids. Yeah, they just broke a block. It's problem time now. We might have to bail. The broken arm is a problem. They broke one of the outside blocks prop. Oh, we didn't actually pop the full beer before. Game on, let's go. This will help out a lot. I gotta get used to trusting that the nuts have more range than I think they do. That was another block that just went down up top. reload. Oh shit. All right. That's the block they took out. Shoot, come on. Down you go. Woo. We're running out of beer, that's the problem. Explosion! The good thing to hear is that the passing is working. Oh shoot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 2 a.m. Now level 21. Woo! I'm glad we brought repair kits. Gonna be some fun bags after Horde night. Nope, not playing this tree. I don't know. I find Meta Nut Fortitude, it's one of the most fun trees to play. It's very hard to play solo tree. Nice. I mean, the nuts are not doing bad here. It's... Yeah, the Nux especially, once you can get permanent beer production going. Nux are crazy at endgame. And we're doing this well with a broken arm. Patrick, if you hit exclamation point mods, it'll give you the answer to that. We're almost there, 45 minutes. Ooh, Dora was taking some beatings. I do want to see the kill count. I don't know that honey's going to help, but we'll try it. Because we're going to continue to take... every time we get hit, we're going to take a little bit more infection. I could get lucky. We'll see. $336. I can't wait to see what the bag situation looks like out front, because all I got to say, folks, is that siphoning strikes is doing freaking work. 10 minutes. Minutes. Now for cleanup. Anyone else? Is it the most efficient base I've ever built? No. Was it functional? Mostly. All right. I am going to run into the trader real quick. Woo. That was super spicy, my friends. I'm going to see if he's got a absolutely functional. Yeah, I want to see if there is there in the candy bin eye candy. Yes, because that's a lot of loot, totally worth it for the eye candy. I do have steroids. We're gonna hit steroids here in a second, so I'm fairly certain I've got, yeah, we'll hit the steroids. We're gonna hit the eye candy, and we can't use the plaster cast. All right, let's start looting. Health bar, meh. Health bar, schmelth bar. Anything shows up, we'll just keep punching them until I heal. We'll go ahead and read that. Scrap that one. Um, 2x scope. We'll take that. Normally I don't like the 2x scope, but we could end up in perception and want that later. Knife guy. We should actually hold on to books now that I'm thinking of it and put on the nerd armor real quick. Some heals. Scrap that. Take those. Excuse me. Nothing good there. Some more fist books. Scrap that. Don't need that. And vehicle. Vehicle's good stuff. Urban combat. Yes, that is one of the best ones there. Farmer boots. Meh. All right. I'm just gonna scooch over to here and I'm gonna quick stack everything back. In the inventory, let's see what we get here. Ooh, cooking mag, very good. There's our farmer boots that we saw. More forge mags, really good luck on the forge mags. What do we get? Wasteland treasure, coffins. Meh, okay, not too bad. We're gonna do kill count in a second. I was just getting all the bags up before they despawned. Any other bags that just randomly went weird spots? Let's just check the outside of the base here, and then we'll do kill count. So it looks like they totally left the outside alone, which is what I was hoping. That is not too shabby, my friends. Base held out okay, and let's see where we are. 262 kills, so we had over 200 kills there. We're now up to game stage 31. So Little Base did quite well for itself. That's a lot of punching. That is a lot of punching. All right, what can I make armor-wise? Let me just check here before I do this. We're up to level 4. Okay. All right. Yeah, Lex, go get some good rest. Good luck with work tomorrow. I hope it treats you okay. The little base that could. All right, so let's come into here real quick. We're gonna wear this before we read all of our books. Maybe we'll get lucky and we get some bonus learnings. None so far, but it's only a 5% chance, so. All right, come on, Nux. There's Iron Nux level 2. We'll probably stick with our 1s for right now. Oh, we just, oh, that's seeds. Bow knife quality 3. What is that, lumberjack hat? All right, we're gonna leave that behind in here for right now. We got a little bit of food. Yeah, they were stacking quite a bit. So the base is built with the intentions of adding on an electric fence, which will very much so. So once you have the electric fence across this front, it's going to be a very different Horde Night. All right, let's get food sorted. Well, that's what I'm saying. That whole Horde Night would have been laughable, if we were going with electric fences across there. Okay, this is going to give us a problem though. We're going to have a little bit of a hard time here. This is the flaw of the punchy punch build. Is when you get critical injuries, there's not a lot of good ways to fix them. Absolutely, Jason. Honestly, that was my main priority for this Horde night. We just couldn't pull it off. All right. Can we make some... I'm going to make a few farm plots just so that we have them. Because we have seeds here, and I'm a big fan of planting seeds when you have them. We've got levels to burn. The question is for tonight. So we got hours to go to make progress. I'm going to pause for a second. Where... Okay. Yeah. Let's pause the game and have a chat. Where do y'all want me to take things? I very much so want this whole streaming series to be interactive and for us to kind of decide together. Do we want to stay in the forest for a little bit longer? Do we want to move into the burnt? Like, what do we want to do from a progression standpoint? I think this base needs to go through another level of elevation, like evolution, to see how it stands up and all that jazz. But what do you all want to do? So we can... Oh, we're going to do a cocktail after the break. For sure, props. Yeah, I've got the next 2 cocktails lined up. We're going to do a Negroni next, and then we're going to do a variation on a Negroni, which is one of my absolute favorite drinks. We'll do a Negroni, and then we're going to do a left hand. I'd say hold moving till to desert or push. Nastash which is it? Which way? I can go either way. Oh, quest and burnt. Yeah, I can see that. Raid burnt, but move. Okay. It's maybe we'll make an outpost in the burnt biome. The town we're in sucks pretty bad. Go punch tire wolves in the waves. No, I definitely want to do another Horde night in this base because I want to take the chance to evolve it, but I think we're going to leave it in the forest. I might want to retry it in a harder biome, but I was curious to see how it works here. Props. This was so little resource to put together. All right, let's see where, because we do have a... I think we go run and grab this treasure map real quick. That's kind of a quick thing. Let's grab this stuff real quick. Okay. Y'all are in charge, man. I think that sounds like a good plan. I think that sounds like an overall good plan. So Fortitude for... You know, Drac, I mean, I think, like, I cannot honestly wait to go questing with this because I have fun just running around punching shit. It feels so satisfying. It just feels... Gets me all tickly inside. All right, do we have these going? We're gonna make our small little 1, 2, maybe here, 1, 2. Farm plot is up and about. And what do I need? We need aloe vera, quite honestly. I am gonna put a single point because I find that it's always just so worth it. We're gonna put 1 into living off the land so that we gather. I should have done this before we made farm plots. That was dumb. Try to push for mini bikes so we can get to places quicker. I like that idea. That's going to be hard to do. That is going to be hard just because we can't control that so much. Yes, we did end up with iron nugs. Or, oh, how did we? We crafted them. We crafted them at the last minute. All right, so let's get a bunch of red tea cooking so that we have that to take with us. You can use a cast to cure your broken everything faster. We tried that. It doesn't work. You cannot use that at this time. So current situation is we've got splinted. Yeah, we can't do that. That's not an option. That's Now we can run in here and see if he's got a health bar, because that's worth it. Oh, hey, he's got a health bar. Totally gonna take that. Kaboom. Yeah, Jason, I like to mix things up. We got the base building mostly done. Oh, there's ads. All right. I'll meet you back at the bar here after ads. Be right back. All right, we should be back, so we are gonna head out to the bar. King Ranch, I mentioned it earlier. I'll talk about it as I'm walking out. It's at least 2 weeks out. I got to travel for work next week. I'm going to try to work on it over the weekend. So we'll see how we do with that. But yeah, let's head to the bar. I'll turn the music back on so we got
give us some background tunes. Is that good? That's good. All right, let's go to the bar. To the bar! All right. So Negroni is a drink that I didn't always love. It's a very simple drink. It dates back to, and I left my door over here. It dates back to early 20th century. I think it was made in like the 1920s. So it's one part of a London gin. It's one part of a sweet vermouth. And I'm going to go with Antica Carpana, which is my favorite that I always go with. It's fortified. So typically this is a very bitter drink, but I think how strong the Antica Carpana is going to make it a little bit sweeter. And then you've got Campari, which is a bitter orange element. And yeah, it's good flavor. So you get the herbal punch from the gin. I forgot to get ice. I was trying to get everything ready for y'all, but I failed. So we're going to go equal parts. So 1, 1, and 1. So 1 ounce of this guy. It was popular. I mean, it's a classic cocktail. So it falls under that Prohibition era. The other two cocktails, well, the Revolver that I did earlier, the first cocktail, that was a Prohibition resurgence. So in the early 2000s, cocktails came back into the limelight. We got out of the horrible abomination that was the 80s, because the 80s was the worst thing that ever happened to cocktails. Bourbon and whiskey went away, and everyone just liked everything to be neon green and pink and horrible and taste like sugar bombs. And God, it was a horrible period in the world for cocktails. But also, I tend to like a much more savory palate. So now on every other perspective, I loved the 80s. In fact, I have been on a freaking bender, everybody. I found this this YouTube radio station called Mobius FM, and it is just like 2 to 3 hour blocks of synthwave, synth pop, every type of 80s synth you could think of, and it is so good. I'm just like jamming it in the background and loving every bit of it. But I also just rewatched, has everyone here seen Edge Runners? Anyone here into Cyberpunk? If you've not seen Edge Runners and you like Cyberpunk, then it's on Netflix. It is so good. I just rewatched it for the second or maybe third time. I could watch it. I could sit down and watch the whole series a fourth time. It is absolutely incredible. The animation. Oh man, Lily, it is. I cannot recommend it enough. Like, if you like, I told my wife, I was like, I am so just burned out with, like, we're selling the house and all the stress from that, and just the world at large. I am so burned out that at this point in time in my life, what I just really want to go do is watch about a dystopian society where when they're angry, they just blow people's heads off and then have sex. And that's great. And I was like, that's what I need out of the world right now. So if you'd like a show where people blow each other's heads off and have a bunch of dirty sex, then go watch Edge Runners. It's fantastic. Though I will say, I cannot recommend in any way, shape, or form, fashion, watching it on an airplane, which I watched the first episode. And if you've watched Edge Runners and you know the first like 2 minutes of Edge Runners, there may or may not be like an automated masturbation toy. It's you get weird looks from the people sitting next to you on the plane. I'm just saying. Meanwhile, this is a Negroni. You give it a splash of orange across the top. I wanted to do an orange theme tonight. So cheers all. Let's go punch something. You know what, Boyd, I felt Leah was taking the reins of Spicydom, and I had to take it up a level. So let's go back in. Oh, that is really tasty. That is nummy, 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 nummy. Here, I was just hoping he had the stream label for. I don't.
Most of the time, I'm pretty family friendly, but sometimes I'm not. Whatever, it's fine. It's been a week. Oh, you know, Rain Coast. I haven't watched Aeon Flux in a very, very long time. That is really nice. So, your sweet vermouth is really going to impact how this drink comes across. This is not that bitter. With the Antica Campana, which is a heavily fortified, like I was saying, sweet vermouth, it's got a lot of sweetness and body to it that, like, your cheaper vermouths are just not going to have. But it's, damn, it's good. All right. Also, hey, folks, just as always, thank you for hanging out with me on a Friday night. I appreciate the company. Life has been a little bit tricky with me, and I really look forward to these streams. They kind of give me a little bit of life where work and real stuff going on has been tough. So I have so much fun with these. I haven't watched anime or played Cyberpunk. Sounds like I'm in for a spicy introduction. Yeah, and anime has such a wide variety, Lily. You know what, Jason? I need to watch Dexter from start to finish. I've watched good chunks of Dexter. I'm gonna take a second to go out to the treasure map. We're gonna go dig that up while we're waiting for our. Excuse me. Is that really 1.2? That's not 1.2. I don't know that that's worth it. Let's look at our opening trade routes. Oh my god, 4.1? Seriously? All right, I'm going to pause for a second. I am going to pause, and I'm going to look at my screenshot on the side. So y'all can look at me while I'm looking at stuff. So we took a screenshot. I meant to do it. I'll set it up for next stream so that I can pull up the map so you all can see it. I just want to get a vague direction of where. You like the other armor outfit better. Mastache, which between the chest. Okay, so generally speaking, the burnt biome is to the northwest. Any way you cut it. So, and how far up does it put this one? I mean, I say we just kind of gradually start heading northwest towards the other trader, but we're yeah, it's a good question, Mastache. It's kind of this one gives us the extra skill point chance so that we don't have to worry about carrying it. What is the other one? The other one's going to give us the natural. Oh, yeah, we absolutely want this one. Yeah, it's going to help us on the heal times. All right, what food let's take water with us. Let's top off on food as best as we can. And then the last thing that we should do is we got to make black lung serum. Yes, we can start crafting some of this. We can craft one of these. Yeah, Jason, if we find one, absolutely. Okay. Let's bring all of our mushrooms with us. Now, we're going to find mushrooms out there. Oh, bring cooking pot and grill. Good point, good point. I like the way y'all are taking good care of me. Thank you. And we also want to take some wood and some basic stone. Yep. Because we're going to probably spend a few days out there. All right, let's get a cooking pot and a grill. And let's also go ahead and get a, I mean, we can make the campfire once we get there. But yeah, we'll want to take, and we'll want to take water so we can go ahead and craft things. Get the stuff crafting for while we're gone. Bring your bucket. You know, I like the, y'all are all on top of this, man. Y'all know what it's about. 9 minutes, that's all good to go. We'll take the honey with us too, so we're good. Honey, yucca. Probably a few cans of food just to get by. Yes, you need a crucible to make jars. All right, these can go in here. Do I want to take the crucible with us? I don't... Take the crucible with us, or do we just make some jars and call it a day? You might want the other health bar too. Yeah, we're kind of out of money though. So Lily, I think we got to just roll. Did I have more sand in here? Yeah, I got more sand. We can put a little bit more. Dunk that back in. Yeah, we don't need forged steel. I kind of agree with you. It's going to be a long time before we need forged steel. Honestly, we can probably just take... We've got enough water and other stuff. We're fine. We're not going forever. We've got one last steroid, 13, 15. Yeah, we're gonna say we're good. Did I not turn on the forge? Yeah, I think we got enough red tea and stuff. We're fine. We're just gonna roll out. I am gonna have a red tea before I go. Can't ride and you know what? I am gonna do one last thing. Two more repair kits to bring with us. All right, and 12 minutes, so yes, we can sprint. No drinking and driving, even if it's red tea. Yep, I know, right? You gotta take it easy. All right, we are gonna try to follow the road. That is such a refreshing drink. I cannot wait till I get rid of this congestion stuff I've got going on, folks. I am hoping that this bout of antibiotics I'm about to start helps out. Puts us in a better spot. We'll see how we do. So also, I meant to tell y'all, if like my arms just stop working, I went to the doctor and it was supposed to be like a just go in and get antibiotics, hopefully. And it ended up being like, they're like, well, we should do your yearly checkup and you're behind on all these vaccines. So I ended up getting like flu and COVID in one arm and tetanus in the other. So I'm sure that I'm going to wake up with both shoulders feeling like someone just, you know, punched the crap out of me. So that should be fun. 10 in the morning. Yeah, we're still good there. You know what? I should have brought a forge. I didn't even think about that. We should have made it, slap together a quick forge. Oh, for sure, Jason. For sure. I also like, you know, oversharing, but like the doctor was like, anytime you go to the doctor, you have to fill out a anxiety, or well, when you do your yearly checkup, you've got to fill out like a depression and anxiety form. And they're like, you know, these scores are really high. And I was like, yeah, you. They're like, would you like to talk to someone? No, I was like, no, I would not. I was like, I'm a huge fan of mental health and I just have too much going on in my life and I understand what's going on. But yeah, everything was bad. Everything at the doctor was bad. My blood pressure was jacked. So we just got to get through this little hump in life. Things will calm down. So everyone keep your fingers crossed. We did have a really good showing at the house today. We're going to look at a house tomorrow. That would be a good fit. So we'll see if it all shakes out. Jason, the community totally is my medicine. 100%. I cannot say enough. Like, I don't know. I get on stream and I just kind of forget about everything and have fun and hang out. And y'all give me a hard time and I laugh and I have fun with it. There's a lot of stumps here, so I feel obligated to stop and hit these real quick. Hey, Derry. Hey, Dare. The real cool man. It takes me a second. Hey, Kool-Aid man. I'm sorry. Yeah, bus stop box. Yeah, we're very much so in that boat. And yeah, my wife worked up in Minnesota quite a bit. I love Minneapolis. It's a great town. I should just skip through to the middle and see Kool-Aid Man and then just respond to that. It's when I hit see the beginning of the name and I'm like, what? Then once I get to Kool-Aid Man, I'm like, Kool-Aid Man. Okay, well, I can do that. I can say that. All right, I see some buildings up in the future there. Are we still in the... We're still in the forest here, though. Is this just another forest town? I think this is just another forest town. Oh! After getting hit, brawling attacks are... Yeah! I love it. Get punched in the face and punch them back faster. Oh, there we go. Find more ammunition. Nice. Have I ever played 7 Days Gone? I haven't. Watched a video where someone was fighting 1,000... I pretty much so... I take vitamin D year round, so... I'm just coming in here to nab books real quick. I'm just... The front room here is always worth picking up. I think there's one more up top. Ooh, I'll take that steel right there. Any other books we missed? We'll check this for quick drinks. Sit down, buddy. All right, quick reading. We'll save that one to sell. And that's all I really care about. We're gonna keep rolling. Oh, nope. Shelf behind the counter. I think I got that one, right? Did I get that one? Books on the counter shelf. Did I go back and get it? Oh, nope. I missed the obvious. Good catches, folks. Good catches. Thank you. Oh, and one more on the floor. Oh, Grez, fists are awesome. Fists are stupid fun. I'm gonna pop off and grab this guy over here. Not what I wanted. Realizing we took the hammer, not sure why. Are the fists worth it? Fists are like... So Kool-Aid Man, every skill is worth it depending upon how you like to play. But I think the fists might be the most fun. Because look at that. You punch, you heal. I don't know, it feels good. Man, this is a long haul. Where are we on vehicle crafting? I didn't even check that. We're 8 points away. So 8 points away from being able to unlock mini bike. That's what we need to do for next stream. So hopefully, let's check out cars as we're going along. Yeah, schedule, but here's a thing. I kind of hate the fact that, you know, why does endgame have to be guns? I kind of hate that the Fun Pimps have made it so that melee is completely unviable in endgame. You just can't do it. And I wish there was a path for melee to be still really accessible. But once you get to endgame, you just can't put zombies down fast enough with melee. I don't care what your build is. It just doesn't work. Lily, sledges still work depending upon the difficulty. Like, are you playing survivalist or up? Because even, you know, you hit a certain level and it's pretty rough. Why am I still holding on? This needs to go here. Yeah, they are rough. Shin, they're rough until you have a readily available source for beer, and once you have beer as a like go-to source, they are freaking rock solid. Come here, buddy. No, come back. I need you. You're one of my quest items. I'm also realizing we didn't bring the quest stuff with us. I didn't listen to my own advice, everybody. I'm sorry. All right, biome challenges. Let's do this stuff. Biomes. All right, we crafted the thing. We need to harvest mushrooms. We need to build a stupid, silly shelter. Black lung serum. We're going to use that in a second. And nitrate powder. And what do we need, though, to actually craft the thing? Leather cloth coal. We're going to need some extra coal. Okay. That's easy to get. Steroid in 2 minutes. Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. We're good. We're gonna need a bunch of coal, though. We need at least 50 coal. And we'll keep looking for shrooms as we move along. I'm gonna skip dealing with the feral dude. We'll just deal with the easy ones. Yeah, we got stuff on us too, and we're gonna get more mushrooms here. All right, we can get a second. What are we missing? Oh, we left all the plant fibers at home. Stupid me. Oh, are you kidding me? That's unfortunate. Have I mentioned how much I hate storms and how much they're not fun? All right, what are we missing here? We need water. We need a little bit more plant fiber. All right, let's get another one going. We already have one on us. That's a long way to go. We're going to end up having to just duck in, dig ourselves a hole or something stupid. You are suffocating. No, I get that it's realistic. I don't like the forced timeout for stream. Mushies. Oh, how are we doing here? Mushrooms are harvested. That's done. Shelter. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Did we get all these guys? I don't know. Oh, this is gonna take forever because we don't have we're gonna duck. Can we what do I have? Did I bring the building blocks? Yeah, we're gonna finish up this. Track that. No. Track it. Echo, what happened just before the Horde night, day 7? Build box around you while you mine. Yeah, that's a good question. Will it let me do this? Will this count? Can I build like a ghetto surrounding? Yeah, it's gonna want me to be a little bit more enclosed. Am I sheltered now? Haha, I'm sheltered. Brilliant. Did I bring a torch? I did. Perfect. Let's go ahead and eat some food while we're sitting here. How very MC of you, yeah. You know, whatever works. Ride out the storm, get one of our quests done, let our number tick back up. Let's go ahead and get the red tea going as well. I'm so used to having a couple points in a minor 69er to make this easier, so it's a little bit different. I will say, this is, It is very hard to play a single tree, folks. I am so used to like dipping a little bit from each of the trees. What quest tier am I on? I think we're on tier 2s. We're on tier 2s. King Ranch, I know a bunch of folks have played the Wasteland mod in the community here. I saw your recommendation on it. I am avoiding for streams right now, and I might change my mind after this one. Actually, I want to talk to everyone. I have an idea. I know what I want to do for the next stream series, because I saw a mod that got me excited. So here's what I'm thinking, and we're just kind of stuck here waiting out the storm, so we can have a chat. So I'm going to switch screens because you're not going to miss anything. I'm just waiting for the storm for it to stop saying you're safe from the storm. So I saw someone do a video on better biomes and how good it looks. Basically, it makes it so like the world looks completely overgrown. And I was thinking about doing a traderless, no trader run, better biomes, and maybe a few other mods to do a custom run of like the true world. And there's another mod included that basically turns all the power off. So there's no power, there's no lighting anywhere. So it's end of the world scenario. The nature's kind of reclaimed things. The zombies are there. There's no lights. And I was like, ooh, that could be a really fun, different playthrough where you don't have the trader meta to just catapult you through. So, I don't know. Y'all tell me. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. It looks gorgeous if you've ever seen the better biomes. It's like trees growing up through buildings, and the towns look just overgrown. I might do it as a little bit more of a role-playing type of scenario. But I saw that and immediately was like, I want to play with that. That looks so good. Yep, Shin, you've got a lot of the ideas there. So no, you could create electricity. Is Dr. Echo making a comeback? Jason, actually the one that I'm using right now does that. So yes. Oh, we got 30 seconds left and we're done with all right, dipping back in here. Can this storm just end, please? My little shelter can only deal with so much. Maybe a vote to see how many people would like to see it. Kool-Aid Man, I wouldn't do it just here. I'd like to get a wider variety, but like just seeing the initial responses, people seem interested. That sounds like a thing that would be fun. I do like enjoying doing stuff that has a little bit more of a role play element to it. What are we missing here to make more mushies? Starter Curl, can you talk to me more about that? What do you mean that hitboxes are wonky? How does... Because I thought it just changed how the world spawn worked. So what specifically is wonky? Can you talk more on that one? All right, where are we heading? Where are we heading? Where are we heading? Nope, 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 nope. There we go. This way. Oh, hey. Oh, some of the trees and bushes. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that I can deal with. That's sounds like an annoyance, but not the end of the world. All right, can we make more black lung? What are we missing? We are missing more freaking plant fibers. Yep. Have a seat, my friend. All right, one more black lung. Get a little bit more coal here because we need the coal. More hiding places for zombies. Yeah, I mean, I like all that. So I'm hoping I've got a breather before I can do that because I would like to come up with I've got ideas. I don't want to share too much because I've got some really neat ideas that I think could pan out really well. All right, where did my bike go? All right, we got the coal that we need. Jen's only 600 meters, so we're getting there. It's almost nightfall. We really want to get to her before night. You know what? I would also like some... This is probably not the best idea, but here we are. Don't you take my piggy! Rave. Oh god, no! Shit! No! Where's my bike? Where's my bike? Get on the bike and ride. No! No! Get on the bike and ride. Ride, little bike! Woo. I just wanted some meat. Oh shit, shit! Oh! Damn it! I hope to God I didn't waste my
Fatality.
What a stupid death! Whoa! Oh man. What a stupid death. That was painful. All right, I hope I didn't lose the big heal. Oh, and we lost the heal. We don't even get credit for the heal. Shenanigans. That ate my heal. I don't care. I'm just running at this stage. And how do I still stink? Why do I stink? I feel like I've got every disadvantage working and no good advantages. The big heal, Grez, I hit a first aid. Oh, because of the meat. All right, let's do that real quick. Hey Max, thank you. It's amazing. All right, let's get to the trader and get a quest ASAP. That's gonna be a little bit sucktacular for timing. We're gonna have to look at the map and see if we've got some better options layout wise. Is that oh man, Trader Jen is way out to the side. This is not my ideal Trader Jen location by any stretch. Oh god, this is rough. All right, well let's get storage box going here. Get our standard setup here. 5-ish storage boxes. I should have probably made these in advance. All right, so oh god, I hit the wrong button. So come on, sell. Still have caps on. Sell. Forge. We're gonna put craft. Food. King Ranch, I'm gonna get rid of the car in a second. I know I'm suffocating, just chill out. Bear with me, I'm trying to be patient. All right, let's get in here for a second, go visit Jen, get our numbers to reset. Get these. Nothing here. Check these. Books. Deal with those in a second. Books. What do we get there? Seeds. Boo. Anything good? Nothing major. Jen, what do you got for me?
Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here.
I'm going to take the crafting mag bundle because that's what we want. And
You look like the trustworthy type. Thanks,
we'll take
hon.
a clear. Hopefully we can
I
do
knew you
that
wouldn't
during the
let me
night.
down. I'm sure I have something you'll need.
I'm going to take a couple... First aid's at a premium right now. Take the first aid as a result. She restocks
Well,
on
you
day
just
10, so we
brightened
get some
my day.
time.
I'm glad I could help you.
We're gonna loot. Oh, did she have a
Hey there,
generator,
cutie pie.
Bus?
Need a little healing touch?
You got a crucible that I don't care about. And Nux. She does have a generator.
If I had a duke for every time someone was just looking, I'd be as rich as Trader Joel.
Yeah, we'll pick that up in a second. Quest is 400 meters away. Let's deal with this while it's still daytime here. Bring me in, coach. I'll help. Get this out of the way, stat. I can make bandages, Red Knight. Did she have... I didn't even see. Did she have cream? Because I will buy cream. I will buy Jen's cream. Crafting. Food, crafting. 5 aloe cream and bandages. Okay, we're gonna go grab those. Quality 3 there. Let's get that sorted out here. All right, let's go pick that up because that is worth it just to have that for right now.
You're cutting it close. Asking again? Yeah, still no. Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
That's okay. It's enough to get us by for the night. We'll figure out the rest in the morning.
Trader Jen's will be closing in a few minutes, but come back soon. We restock often. Trader Jen says good night and stay safe. If not, we'll patch you up in the morning.
All right, let's get rid of this guy. All right, so yes, I'm catching my breath. So this is enough. I can be here. That is enough to get us set up. We're gonna add a little bit along the back here. Boy, so rude. Oh, put the meat away. Thank you. Fences are friends. Oh, this is a fucking wandering horde. No! Wandering horde, not what I wanted. That's a feral. Fences are friends. Fences are friends. Son of a... I'm suffocating. Oh, that's bad. More ferals. Oh, this is bad. Oh! Ah! Couldn't get stamina back. Couldn't get stamina back. Yeah, bus. The bicycle was the right answer. Oh man. Another death. Another death. This is Ooh. Stretch it out. Shake it off. Disqualified. I thought I was gonna pull out. No, Mastache, it's not too bold. I was stupid. I was stupid in that I didn't put the damn meat up. Not having an answer to the meat at night was pretty rough. And we got one of the big wandering hordes came by. That's honestly the big thing that hurt us there.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
I would have been fine if it weren't for that. I feel weak. Seriously? Man, we are getting no love. Freaking ankle biters. I hear the tick, tick, tick. Oh my god, fucking ferals. All right, we just gotta... This is gonna be rough. Yay, more meat. I don't know about more meat. I need to pull away and heal for half a second. Oh man. Okay. We couldn't even get heals down into inventory. Adds in 3. All right, we're gonna have to burn a black lung serum, which I didn't want to have to do. Oh, I also didn't want to burn heals on this, but we got to get back to there, so... So many ferals. That's another feral. So many of them just coming out of the woodworks. All right, heals are coming back up. We need a vitamin really bad. There's another feral. Oh, I wonder if this is considered a city. I'm wondering if we're getting impacted by the settings that I put in place. We didn't bring any bullets either. Why did we bring bullets? Bullets would have been great. All right, I'm gonna hit a fort bite. That's gonna suck down some stam. You know what? I never think to do the stone throwing. Unfortunately, it's not. Yeah, okay, now it's pulling him. All right, I'll take it. And adds. Oh, pause. All right, we'll be right back.
We're back. Okay, we're on the other mic. We're heading out to the bar. We're going to make a left hand now. This is a variation on the Negroni. If you don't like gin, lots of people don't like gin. This is basically a very similar animal, except for land claim block could help with zombie spawns. Land claim block doesn't really do anything. Land claim block does not stop zombie spawns. I don't think. Specifically outside the trade. I don't know. I think it's just we just got to survive the night. Once we're through the night, and I'm realizing this playthrough, it is so hard to restart your build because like normally I would be here, and if we would have stuck with even spears, we would have had higher level spears the whole way through, and we would have had some synergy going on. And right now we're fighting with lower tier knuckles than we would normally have. Stops them from spawning within land claim. Maybe. And POIs after you claim them. Yeah, I've always found land claim blocks to be a little sketchy. Mostly I use them to pick up my workstations and move them around. So we're going to go with the left hand. This is 1.5 ounces of a bourbon. And again, I'm going to just stick with the Meta Nut. We're really far from Steel Nux. Worst hangover. You know what, Meta Nut? I haven't had a hangover in ages, but I don't drink like I used to. You know, I have like on a typical Friday night stream, which is honestly, I drink on Fridays and that's it, really. I might have like a drink on Saturday, but on Friday nights, I normally do 3 cocktails and a beer and that's it. And so I never really get hungover because I don't know, I just temper what I do. Too much of anything is going to give you a nasty hangover. So we're going 3/4 of Campari. And then I think 3/4. I always forget the ratio on this one. And then 3/4 of vermouth. And then there's the magic of this. And this I would kind of call a dessert-ish cocktail. Especially if you're using Antica Carpana, which I mentioned was the like more fortified vermouth. Which, by the way, I'm going to put it back in the fridge because your vermouth should go in the fridge. Lastly, we're going to put in chocolate bitters. Well, this is the cocoa. Do I have straight chocolate? I had some Woodford Reserve chocolate bitters that I really liked. See if I can find those. I might be out of them. I do have them. So good smelling. Yeah, I'm like squeezing blood out of a stone levels of trying to get the last little bit out of that. It's basically dead. All right, now so normally the left hand is a cocktail that is served up. Okay, bedroll is 31/31, no spawn. Land claim prevents POI respawns only, nothing else. See, that's what I thought. So anytime you're making a cocktail, you can do one of two things. You can serve it up if you don't want any dilution to happen over time. With this cocktail, it's kind of sweet. So having some ice to drop it on top of so it gets a little bit more dilution over time is not so bad. Whoever just came in with the Spanish, I cannot translate your Spanish, but if you put it through a translator, I'm happy to chat with you. I thoroughly enjoy talking to folks from all over the world. I just don't speak Spanish. If it was French, I would have a chance. I speak a decent amount of French, but Spanish not so much. Such a good cocktail. All right, let's get back in.
I am a cat dog. You have a horse dog. What? That is not coherent French. Yeah, you can speak English. Otherwise, we're just not going to respond to you. That's just going to be that it's an English channel. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't understand the Spanish, and I definitely didn't understand the attempt at French. All right, let's jump back into game. This is gonna be a mess. Hey, Dorothy Peachy, welcome in. Hey, Dorothy, I did see your message. I am. It's an interesting concept. I'm sorry I haven't had a chance to respond. I've had a lot of life stuff going on. Maybe the French keyboard just typed dog a bunch of times. Yeah, I got nothing. I saw your base concept. It's too much for a, like, when I do bases, I try to keep them like consumable so people can figure out how to build them. And that was a little bit on the complex side. I'll try to respond to you, and I just haven't had a chance. By the way, if anyone doesn't know, I have a day job. I work 40 to 60 hours a week in a day job, and then try to do this YouTube thing on the side, which I've been trying to do for 5 years. So I'm so sorry if I can't get to everyone as fast as I'd like to. But yeah, no, thank you for the email. I did see it. I just haven't had a chance to respond. So, and that goes for anyone. If I haven't responded to any of your messages, or if I miss you on chat, it's not because I don't care. I'm doing my best, and I appreciate all y'all being here sincerely. So, whew, I got a breather. I got a fresh cocktail. And Dorothy, I'm glad you could. Darth Peachy, I'm glad you could join us. We're getting our ass handed to us right now. We're in the burnt forest, and we're probably not as upgraded as we could be because we've been switching skills every stream, and that has made things rough. Girls gotta eat. All right. All right. I just want to sneak in here and like get a campfire going, get some of the basics happening. Hey, Wizard. I'm doing good. You know, it takes me a little bit each stream. My my health is still mediocre. But I'm getting better. I am genuinely getting better. I'm making progress. Don't forget your bedroll. Yeah. I don't know if I can make a bedroll. Yeah, we're down on. Fibers have been a tricky thing for us. Let's get this set up here. Where did we lose a block that we're not? Oh, no. So that's not. Oh, no, that was counting it. I'm gonna let the numbers tick up for a second. I don't like sitting at night, but we're gonna have to do a little sitting at night, my friends. I like to keep it spicy and moving. No, we're all up to we're past primitive. We've got a hodgepodge armor setup. This is happening. Fucking ferals. Oh man. I'm gonna take the bike and drive away for a second because we need a little bit more. Let me go over here and just punch grass. I'm gonna do the stereotypical streamer punch, you know, touching grass thing. King Ranch, no, Hightail is not on stream, is not on Steam at all. You have to pick it up directly from their site. And if you do it, use Echo EKO, which will not give you a discount, but it'll help me out. They would like to get to Steam eventually, but because of how they're interacting with the mod community, there were some limitations in regards to what they could do. All right, let's get a bedroll going. And then what do we need for another black lung? We might be able, we can get another one of these going. Let's do that. Stay down. There we, oh my god, there's a massive wandering horde. It's actually not that bad. Oh, nope, they're coming this way. Shh. I'm letting them run by. I do not want that right now. I do like the wandering hordes in this mod. Run, you fools. Oh god, there it goes, there it goes. Oh shoot, that's a problem. We're gonna die again. Oh, and we're on fire. Oh no, 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 we're totally toast. Come on, stamina, go, stamina, go. Seriously, every hit on fire. I'm toast. I'm toast. Yeah, I can't. This is the worst night ever! I have never seen this many ferals. In the wasteland at night. Like, this is crazy. I mean, this is game stage 51. It's not that high.
There was a firefight!
No, I don't think that this is pretty low game stage for me. I mean, but I mean, just look around the number of ferals that we've seen are crazy town.
I am never gonna financially recover from this.
Yeah, we also don't have any guns to play with at this stage. I mean, we've got...
Are you not entertained?
that. Thank you, Russell. Russell coming in with the truth. Oh, what is this dude doing here? All right, can we cook anything useful yet? Actually, we should be able to make decent food now. Did we finally unlock bacon and eggs? We did. All right, now it's morning. The regular Friday night for Russell. Let's go see if we can find some eggs, make some bacon and eggs.
Trader Jen's is down.
All right. Hopefully now that it's daytime, we're not dealing with the speed increase. I know, that was a rough freaking night, man. See, I just did that to show you that even us streamer folks who do this stuff and play this game way too much totally screw up and die a bunch. All right, let's go get back underneath here. Come on. There we go. Let that tick back up for us. All right, we can get some black lung serum. Can we make 2 of these? Let's see where we are on the overall. Oh, so we've completed everything. We just need to make the stuff. We need coal, leather, polymer, and an armor crafting kit. Can we make an armor crafting kit? We need duct tape. Can I make duct tape? Do I have the stuff to make duct tape? Nope. We're gonna run the quest and then we'll probably be okay after we get done with the quest. We're gonna forge, leave this behind here. Ben, we'll check skill points in a second. God, I gotta hug closer. Closer to the back wall. Oh, absolutely it will. Junk that off there. This should go into food. Crafting, that goes there. I don't know why I brought my hammer with me. We definitely didn't need to bring that. Yeah, no, Slab, I agree. I think if I just do that, yeah, now I've got some more flexibility here. We'll fix that when we're back. Let's just sit back here and upgrade stuff. Food, water, all that. Let's go do a quest. Do this. Let's repair these, and then let's get the black lung. We'll get 2 of those so that we have those to get back home with. We don't need them right now. We just need them on the way back. We're gonna go grab the quest, because the quest will be inside. And then we'll circle back. Anyone got plans for the weekend? What's everyone got going on? Talk to me. My plans are to survive the weekend. I'm hoping to get a little content done for y'all. I would like to get the Echo compound video done before I got to head out of town next week. But I don't know if it's going to happen. It's a lot. These tutorial videos just take so much time. I wish I could make them faster. Maybe one day I'll be at a point where I can hire an editor who meets my expectations, because part of it is just staying home working on underground base. Nice. Up and in. Wait, is this not? Okay, this is inside. Good. I was like, we're inside, right? None of your mods can do it? Oh, King Ranch. No. The editing that I do is for one, the editing that I do requires a dual PC setup. And a lot of knowledge in terms of like I spend more time on just going through and testing and understanding how people are going to build a base and making sure that I'm teaching you not how to build it in creative mode, but like the logical, if you're building it as an actual playthrough, how that shakes out. And that takes a lot of time. That's actually the thing that takes the most time when I'm doing a tutorial, is making sure that I'm coming at it from the perspective of someone who is playing the game, not who just has the easy button and can throw it into what you call it, creative mode and just fly around and build it. So there's no shortcut for the base build tutorials. And I can never expect my mods to learn how to do that. Nor can I expect them to like do that without paying them. Because, you know, I don't know, abusing people is what I consider that, of like I do what I can for my mods. Every year, at Christmas at least, I try to do something a little special for them. But I don't make enough on this channel yet to pay people to edit and do stuff like that. I hope I'll get there. Oh, hey, there's one of the bits that we needed for this. Track that. We need some more coal. Anything there? I'm doing this for free. I mean, yes, Boyd? If you haven't received your paycheck yet, there's a reason for that. And I'm a huge fan of, like, as soon as I get like some real world success, I will absolutely support my mods and whatnot as much as I can. You figured it was just lost in the mail. Yeah, no, I get that. Wait, your check never arrived. Ben's selling me out here. I don't know what check Ben got, but it wasn't from me. I don't know. We'll see how late we go tonight, but I'm having a lot of fun with Nux, because Nux are just stupid fun. Oh, hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Loop-de-loops. We're clear here. Little bag in the corner. And there's our end room. Oh, thank you, Yam. Nux are awesome, especially steel ones. I mean, I think all the nuts are awesome. All right, quest complete. All right. Oh, first legendary and our second raider outfits. A little overburdened on stuff. What do we get? Seriously? That was underwhelming by a lot. Port bites, wiring. Have you heard the hematologies on? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever heard of that word. All right, what do we need? We need, oh, we need more polymer and polymer, coal, leather. Do we get leather from this guy? All right, we should go back into the house, searching for a few things. I have not been focused on, that's not going to give us leather. Wrong type of couch. All right, well, we'll go to the trader. We'll see what we get. Trader is... Oh, we switched. I have 8 leather in my crates. Thank you for the heads up. Oh, that's Polly. Check for tires on the way back. Yeah, I do love the steel knuckles when you can just harvest. We also need... Oh, we'll grab that as we go. Yeah, we might have some leather in the chest. I'm just seeing what I can find as I go. Polly. 2 minutes. Let's get back to trader. All right, Jen. Oh, mushies. Still just grabbing mushrooms as I see them. Do we have points to spend too, by the way? We got 3 points to spend. Jeez. Okay. I got to get used to spending points because there's no reason to hold on to them because we're just going to respend them at the beginning of the next stream. All right. Push everything in here. Food. Honestly, we're gonna sell that because we don't need it, and might as well just plant mushies on the ground for right now. And oh, we got parts. I put this out of the order from the last one, but that's fine. It's very hard. Parts is going to be parts and mods and everything like that. It's very hard for me to get used to this fact that I've got to hold on to things that I wouldn't normally hold on to. In crafting, we're going to put... Ammo is going to go into crafting for right now. Yeah, Slab, it's not the worst idea. I normally do that.
Well, you're here early. What can I do? Congratulations.
King, I'm not sure what I'm going to do there.
Payment to the Duke now.
Oh, this is a tough choice here. We are going to have to start getting insulated armor mods, but I'm not going to worry about it yet. I might I might kick myself for this later.
I need someone who's, well, whoa, this is a dangerous one. Try not to get radiated. All supplies sterilized.
Day 10. We're on day 9, so whatever we're going to get from Jen, we need to get from her today.
Potent, proven.
The 3 tools digest. Ooh, that's good too. Oh my god, what have they done to Jen? What do you mean what have they done? They just updated her.
I hope you come back and see me
go ahead
sometime.
and do first aid so we can make some more bandages. Bitterman, we survived. The Blood Moon went really well. I'm gonna start holding on to crafting skill mag bundles for next stream, I think.
Jet, Stimpaks, and now Radex? No, you got the wrong store.
Oh, that's right. Shoot.
Not one thing?
We need the generator.
Well, there's always next time.
We need the generator, and we need to figure out what else we need to get the gear so that we don't have to deal with this for next. All right, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We need polymers, leather. What's our leather situation? Oh, we got the leather. Leather, poly, cloth, coal. There we go. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. Wait. What? Oh, okay. We got to redeem it, and then we can make it. Yeah, exactly. All right, these are all extra now. Have you got points spec into traps? What does that mean? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start. Thanks for the hydrate. We're gonna put some points into light. I can sell the black drinks. It's true. Lucky Looter. I don't care about Lucky Looter. Cardio, Iron Guts, Siphoning Strikes. We can put another point into Siphoning Strikes. Lucky Looter to get... Lucky Looter won't help me get the generator. Yeah, it's just going to help with looting. Not going to do anything for us. I don't think Jen looks like that bad, but I appreciate your Commodore reference. Pain tolerance. I'm going to take another into Siphoning Strikes and another into overall just punchy them. All right, there we go. That's all done. Oh, Slab, you know what? I should have put it into... You're right. I should have put it into heavy. I typically don't do heavy. I mean, as someone who grew up on a Commodore, I get you. I feel you. Honestly, the only reason I put points into armor is because it's going to give increased chances of armor mags dropping. Yes, now I can quest without coughing up a lung. Where are we? We're right over here. And we'll have to check and see where we are on quest completion. Will the new place have a games room big enough for everyone to come over and play? Oh, I don't know, Raincoast Bear. I don't know what the future holds. But I will say this. I always invite everyone every year. Anyone, and I know it's not convenient for everybody, but my one opportunity to connect up with everyone here on YouTube and Twitch, I go to TwitchCon every year, and I will continue to do it because I love it. So if you ever want to catch up with me in person, I will be at TwitchCon every year. Not because I have some type of Twitch fetish or anything like that, but because it's my one chance that I get to meet up with other creators, and I love it there. I have a blast every year, and I come back inspired. I get to go to conferences. It does require being around other people, Ben. It's true. Oh, he's feral. It's Megan. Oh, God, that hurt. Oh.
Is that why you were here?
What just happened? What the F just happened? I just got bitch slapped so hard. Should have used the torch. Oh my God. So much for that quest. Hey, old as hell, what's going on? That was, all right, back to the trader. He didn't like anything there. Wow. All right. Yeah, I guess I gotta get a little bit more strategic and slap down some hatches for these. I was also kind of hoping for, like, I got no knockback out of him. I forget that they're so well fortified in terms of their armor that. Yeah, that was rough. That was animal tracking best skill. Tell me more. Folks, I never said that you were here for the pro game playing. I build bases. It's what I do. Sometimes combat doesn't go as well as I would like it to go. Yeah, I mean, I don't like to use spikes, Will. I typically use hatches. Hatches are the way to go, which I will make a few of those. Just to give her a backup reprieve. I didn't anticipate. I was hoping to get at least some knockback on him, and I got slapped hard.
It's good to see you're still breathing.
We'll take.
I think I've got a job.
Take
Hurry
that
back
one.
soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
Thank you for your sacrifices. I mean, it's just tricky. In general, I'm also probably I'm probably used to being a little bit stronger than I am right now. Because I'm used to, you know, just having higher level weapons and whatnot. For like day 9. Oh, that's King Ranch. I see your statement. It's okay. I don't actually at this point in time. I should have ate my spinach. The pipe machine gun is such trash. It's not super helpful. I didn't have to say no. Yeah, no. There was no time to say no. It's okay. It's okay. Echo got bitch slapped. It happens. It happens to all of us sometimes. I got spanked. It's okay. I ain't deterred. I'm still here. Back at it. Next adventure. All right. I was like, "Are you a feral biker?" Because I'm scared. Rough nights often turn into rough days. Yeah. Trying to figure out what the path is on this POI. All right, he's done. Thanks for playing. You know, we all have our special moments. Hey, it's Boyd. Good job, Boyd. All right, let's check this out. Hey, Kelly. Jump on up. I mean, Boyd, I can't help it if you're there, man. I just, you know, I just deal with what I'm being handed with. Okay. That's fine. Scrap. Well, that was satisfying. Hey, Steven, back up this way. Evil Steve, no, stay down. Bad Steve. It's down. Welcome home, Shin. Grab these for the poly. All right, where does the... We got to follow the gas and see where that goes so we can turn that off. 1400. Oh, what was that? That was level 2. Amble's unlocked. We'll take that. Grab that. Take that. What do we get here? I think I have also. Darth, why would Peachy, why would I use the torch? I'm confused. The problem with the torch is that I don't get bonuses for any of the damage for the perks that I have. I know you can light stuff on fire, but it does not. It doesn't. You don't get knockback. You don't get any of the other benefits. Oh, there we go. Lights. Oh. So that's your drawback. I don't think I'm lacking damage output. I think I'm lacking knockback at times. All right, you're down. And the only thing that the torch does such minimal damage. All right, we're good? Everyone good? You done? All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. 8 times. Ooh, Iron Breakers. Oh, that's our second set of that. We don't need that. Scrap that. Definitely will sell. I think lumberjacks are on beer. Clear these two. Let's see what we got here. Good stuff. Hey, Lisa, welcome in. Glad to see you too. We'll sell that one. Leather's a little bit light right now, so we're gonna grab these. Void is always everywhere. Yeah, no kidding. Ethan, holy crap, dude. How are you doing, buddy? Long time no see, man. I hope you're well. Miss this game? Do you though? You burn this game hard, dude. Oh, it's Anna and Lima. Yeah, welcome in, you two. I didn't easily equate Lisa, so yeah, no. I hope you two are both doing awesome. What are you two playing these days? All right, I know I'm hellaciously overburdened. I'm gonna check all these in case we can get some cooking mags. Some Valheim. You know, maybe one of these days I'll get back and try Valheim again. Valheim doesn't scratch the itch for me. Yeah. Ethan, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Oh, good times. All right, where's my bike? Valheim is a fantastic game. So we had a server. Ravennod, what's going on, buddy? So, and Ravennod knows, we had a server together and we burned Valheim to the ground when it first came out. We played it nonstop. And it was early and they didn't have enough content out back then. You have to learn by doing, unlike some games. Yeah, well. Grits to get some good sleep. Just became a wizard. Congrats on your wizardom. All right, 11:30. Yeah, no. Peachy, I gotta get back. I gotta give Valheim another chance. At some point in time, God, there's just limited hours in the day, is what it really boils down to. What do we have on the bike? Do we have more stuff on here? We do. Yeah, go shove off. Nope, we're gonna. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with everything here. Parts and mods are gonna go here. Crafting, selling is gonna go here. Parts. We're gonna put ammo in with crafting for this point. Rocket and stuff always goes into there. Crafting is going to be ammo. First aid. I've been actually enjoying the reading. King Ranch Horde is going to be back at the everyone kind of voted earlier, and we're gonna go back to the forest for Horde Night, which is not gonna happen tonight, obviously. But we're gonna take that back to the other. Ads in 3 minutes, perfect. Because I need a bio break really bad. Crafting, all that goes there. Let's go see what we get from the trader. Like, I need a pee break. All right, can I make better Nux? I can. I can make level 3, but it's not worth it yet.
It's a wonder. Here's your pay for a job well done.
Yeah, this is an easy one. Restore power. Do we take the restore power?
Right here.
Everything's gonna restock tomorrow. Ooh, let me think about this. Let me think about this.
So soon?
All right, so it's int or agility is going to be for the next stream. So, all right, so let's see what she's got
hang
here.
out a while. I'm sure I have something you'll need.
Oh my god! Oh, buy the generator. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You should stock up on medical supplies.
Yes.
There's a
Hold
zombie
on.
apocalypse out there.
Raincoast, I don't mind them. I just don't like waiting for them. That's my only problem. Yes, we're gonna buy the generator. Good call. I'm just buying stuff so that I can sell off. I'm pretty pissed at Discord right now. I'm having a really hard time. We're gonna buy the awesome sauce. So here's the thing, folks. I've talked about this. I put a big long message in my Discord on it. And
Hey, hot stuff. Need a little fix
which
me up?
yes, there's some irony to that statement. But I'm pretty frustrated at what Discord has done. And I hate the fact that pretty much so.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
No, Lisa, I'm answering it. I hate the
Feeling a
fact
bit
that this
under
is the way
weather?
the technology is going
Trader
in
Jen
general.
is here to help.
It's not going to be just Discord. Any other solution out there is going to go the same damn
A
route.
poppin' pills might
Because
have what you're
everyone's a
looking
bunch
for.
of greedy fucking bitches that just wants to make money. But the real problem is for people like me who are just trying to make a living, like, I can't just ditch Discord. I can't just say like, oh well, I'm just gonna shut down my Discord and shut off my whole community. Like, I can't do that. And there's no other valid options out there. And that's where my huge problem with this whole thing is. And that's where it gets really frustrating. And all the companies out there are just aggregating data so that they can get a good acquisition situation and make a bunch of money. That's all they want to do. And it's, for those of us who are trying to just get by and build communities, it's frustrating as hell. All right, I'll be right back. Ad break. All right, we're back. All right. And I'm like, I'm trying to avoid talking about it because I hate talking about it. But yeah, here's my general take, folks. If you want to read in details my perspective on it, I put a long post in my Discord, which again is ironic because of how we're talking about things here. But there's my Discord. If you're not part of it, join it. We talk about things there. it's infuriating. Technology and everything, and like I live and breathe tech, folks. For a living, I live in tech, and I'm so frustrated by it right now. It's so hard because, especially as gamers, like we have a different perspective on tech and how it influences and it impacts us. The whole hardware environment where AI is basically like crashed the ability for a lot of gamers to like get in at the ground floor. Like the hardware components have become so expensive because the focus has become AI. So gaming is like way down the line. It's just like not as important. And I understand financials and how that works, but it's frustrating for those of us who just want to game and have fun and hang out with each other and do fun things. But the Discord thing is a whole nother challenge, in that if you all don't know, Peter Thiel is co-founder of Palantir, and Palantir is a horrible, or like just absolutely horrific, evil company that is huge on data surveillance, and there is nothing good about it. And he is the one that is helping with this age checking bullshit that Discord's doing. And it's all it is them collecting data on licenses so that they can sell to another company for an acquisition. That's the real thing of what's happening. And ultimately, for those of us who just want to game and hang out and be safe, like I've got to watch for my community, so I just got to watch and see what happens. There's no other good place for us to go community-wise right now, so I don't know what the answer is, and I'm going to keep watching and keep trying to learn. So I hope you all are just patient as I figure this out, as we all figure it out together. I'm kind of running through the same thing. I tried out TikTok, and TikTok got bought by a horrible company here in the US due to the, like, we don't want China to have it, so we're going to give it to a US surveillance company instead. And, you know, I've made all my kids aren't allowed to have TikTok. They can't have it on their phones. My middle kid's half Mexican, and I'll be damned if the state gets a surveillance app so that they can just track where my kiddo is to harass him. So, anywho's, that's way more political than I tend to get on stream, but I'm pretty pissed about all of this shit going on. So, let's play some 7 Days to Die and go mess up some zombies. Here's all. I love you. Yeah, after the sale happened, TikTok, I'm done. I'm not supporting it. I'm not promoting it on my channel. We're done, so as a family, we're done. All right, let's drop some stuff off here and go kill some stuff and fun. I'm so sorry. I had to go on a rant, folks. Sometimes I can't hold it back. I try to. I really try. I'm also like, I try to be as private a person as I can, and I protect me and my fam. And so I try to protect you all. Like, I am a huge fan of protecting my community. Take it out on the undead. I'm going to. I sincerely believe that I have a responsibility from a privacy perspective where I can to help out the community. And hey, Peachy, get some rest. Oh, by the way, we're doing Stay In Stout by Founders. I'm just chilling with a beer to end the stream. Almost nightfall. Did we get another quest? No, we need to get one more quest. Let's go grab a quest from Trader. Yeah, thanks for understanding, Peachy. I didn't ignore you. I just have a hard time keeping up sometimes.
I hope it's just a pretty sunset and not a blood moon.
Oh, yeah, we'll take that. We'll
do hurry.
Take that restore
I have
power.
a protection payment coming up soon.
All right, we didn't get a chance to loot the trader, so we're gonna do this real quick. Hopefully get some forge mags. Two forge mags. Have you tried any Australian beverages? Wizard, can you be specific on when you say Australian beverages? Because yes, I have had some. Yes, Articurl, tell me more. Tell me more. Hey, boy, get some good sleep, and thank you as always, buddy. I appreciate you. Will, I did pick up. We picked up the generator. Generator has been purchased. Shin, I hope so as well. I typically don't do a lot of like posting on Twitter and other places, but I went out of my way to like shit on Discord a bit. Just to share my grievances. Because I felt like if I didn't, then I was missing an opportunity to be like, I'm not okay with what you're doing. And maybe it does nothing. Maybe they just see my posts and they're like, eh. Some worthless YouTuber who doesn't really mean anything. But, you know, maybe it matters. I don't know. I don't know. Worth a try, right? Hey, Mr. Unknown, welcome in. Give a heal here. Let's eat some steak. Have a little food. So I did mention earlier, but if everyone and anyone out there can send some positive thoughts towards me and my family, we've got we had a good showing of the house tonight, today. And we're hoping things line up. We're gonna go look at a house tomorrow that would meet our needs, would allow us to downsize in the way that we want to, would still have a good spot for me to have my studio in the basement. So cross your fingers for us a little bit that the stars align and maybe this buyer comes through and that we don't end up in a freaking bidding war over this potential house. So we'll see how it shells. And we don't know. We haven't seen it in person, so we're gonna go check out the house for the first time tomorrow. See if it meets our needs. As all of us know, it's one thing to look at a house on pictures and another thing to see it in in the real world. It's like social media. You know, sometimes you're like, oh, this house looks amazing, and then you go see it and you're like, what? It's this. Yeah, positive vibes, all that good stuff. We're gonna loot this first room before we start off the quest, because this is lots of book potential. Happily take all this stuff. Or when you go on a date with someone, things will work out for you and your family and calm down. Yeah, I would love that. I would love some calm and some just peace, some chill. So thank you all. Take all those good vibes and we're getting a little cornered here. I don't like this. Back out the door. Woof. Mass dash, because we have literally found no machine gun parts. None machine gun parts. Because otherwise, your question is a great one. I would have loved to have had a machine gun before Horde Night. All right, we're gonna pop back out to the front and wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how I felt when I logged in, and I was like, "Oh, we've got nothing to create for Horde Night," and I was like, "Well." So Mastache, here's the challenge. Because we're switching builds each stream, we're not getting the advantage of a building on what you did the last time. So typically, like, we would have put points into machine gunner, but we hadn't. We had that was our third build this stream. And that makes it tough. Makes it really damn tough. But I'm genuinely liking this. Like, this is a struggle bus, and maybe y'all aren't seeing me just like freaking curb stomp everything, but like, I don't know. I hope y'all are enjoying this the struggle, watching me like kind of grind through in a different format. I'm having fun just playing through in a different format. Some people get rattled by dying and get super frustrated. I don't mind it. I like Raven, I know you like watching this struggle. We gotta wait till 2200. I mean, life is a struggle. So, you know. We're all struggling a little bit in all of our individual and unique ways. We don't need that. Let's get rid of paper. Do you want to write it all night long? I was waiting for it, Raven. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Is it I want to drive it, or is it I want to ride it? Makes me feel less horrible. I'm too tired to care. No, I get it, Raven. I get it. Gaming, you might be right. You might be right. It might be different in different courses. Hey, Silver Sky, welcome in. Welcome in. Pretty sure he says both. Almost there. Let's go and eat our steak. By the way, does anyone have show recommendations for me to watch? I just mentioned I just finished rewatching Edge Runners again because it was so good. I am also watching Killing Eve, which is a bizarre show. I can't say whether I love it yet or ooh. Ah, very nice. Each punch, heal. Yes. Nice. I've already watched Arcane, loved it. I've watched all of Reacher. The Gentleman Show. Have you watched Billions? I haven't watched Billions or Gentleman. Okay. I mean, I do enjoy Guy Ritchie. The lowdown. Can y'all drop these in my Discord? Please, and thank you. Slab, go get some rest. I'm always looking for new shows to watch because when I get done with stream, like, I have to wind down. I can't just, unfortunately, I can't go to, like, immediately go to bed. I gotta, like, watch a show, and Gentleman is the shit. Okay, let's let that open. I have not watched Vikings. I think I tried to watch Vikings and like it didn't. I'm trying to remember. Did I try Vikings? I've already done Mad Men. A Night in Seven Kingdoms has been great. I watched that one. I don't think I did watch that one. That might be one of the ones on my list. God, there's so much crazy TV out there to like keep track of it all is difficult. The Cabinet of Cure. Oh, Shrinking has been on my list. I don't have Apple right now. I will re-pick up Apple when the next season of Ted Lasso comes out. I'm trying to limit the amount of streaming services we have at any given time. I have actually not seen Suits. Yeah, no. I'm very familiar with Shrinking and who's in it and what it's all about. I was actually just watching another show that had Jason Segel in it that was super bizarre. Very indie-ish. And I can't remember what it was called. The Order. I've watched The Order. I watched October Faction. Freaks and Geeks. I don't know that doesn't ring a bell. Oh, he's... All right, let's get back out here. I don't love how my frame rates are looking right now. Shit. I would really like that hatch set up now. All right, let's get up here onto the roof. Let's stamina regen. I've watched Westworld. I'm trying to remember which season I got up to. Westworld went off the rails at a certain point in time where I didn't love the story arc. Westworld season 1 was phenomenal. Trying to listen for the birds. Season 2 of Westworld was really disappointing. Ozarks has been on my list for a long time. That's one I need to get back to, Kimmy. Westworld 2 fell apart. It just didn't live up. Like Westworld, the first season of Westworld was so good. And it was just like, where did y'all go? All right. I've heard good things. Slow Horses, I've heard good things. Deadliest Catch. Is that a fishing show? I can't do fishing. Oh my god, what is happening to my frames? I'm pulling out the frames on the screen so y'all can see them, but like it's getting super glitchy. Crab fishing, yes. Yeah, that's probably not going to be for me. Just a personal thing. I just don't... Fishing is painful for me. Like, not emotionally or anything weird like that. I just don't enjoy fishing. Anything reality-based is just not my thing. Honestly, life sucks, and I want fantasy. So when I'm watching stuff, I want to disassociate from reality. I don't want to think about anything that could actually be real. I go back to my earlier statement, folks, when I was telling my wife about why I was really enjoying Edge Runners, and where I was like, I just want to watch a show about a dystopian future where we blow shit up, shoot people in the face when we don't like them, and have a bunch of sex. And for that reason, I thought Edge Runners was amazing. Rain Coast, my wife is a Star Trek junkie. And I am behind on the entire Star Trek series, but I do need to watch it. All right, no one coming through there. We're good. All right, are you down? I think he's down. No one behind me. We're good. Craters, it's all the same. I mean, I think anyone in my community, Jason, would agree, like, we all wish there would have been another season of Firefly. Like, that's a tough one. Firefly, and like I could watch Nathan Fillion kind of all day long. And I've watched most of everything that he's done. Because I just enjoy Nathan Fillion, honestly, being Nathan Fillion, because he's just kind of, you know, he's hysterical. He might be my spirit animal, so... Alright, let's make sure we've cleared the rest of this. I've watched most of Castle. I don't know that I've watched all of Castle. I'm trying to remember if I have or not. There might be some Castle that's still worth me going back and watching. Dan, I freaking love the punchy. The punchy is satisfying for me. Do we have lockpicks on us? No. Have I seen... I have seen all of... I think I've seen all of... I have seen all of Cobra Kai. And I really enjoyed Cobra Kai when it started, and that's another one that I just gotta say, the writing on the last few seasons of Cobra Kai was total trash. It went off the rails. It got really bad. It made me pretty sad. I'm not gonna lie. I really loved what they did with Johnny. The way that they approached the 80s as being inappropriate in a lot of ways through Johnny's eyes was so fucking brilliant. But when it stopped being about Johnny being hilariously inappropriate, it kind of got just boring. And pretty much so everything with the early stuff was fine. I just honestly, like, I don't know. I just didn't enjoy it. It didn't work for me at the end. Anything with what's his nut? The supposed good guy was just boring. I just didn't enjoy him. Yeah, it started to feel very CW drama, just kind of garbagey. I don't know. Yeah, Ralph Macchio. Yeah. I just did. Not even trying to spell his name. No. I don't expect you to either. I certainly couldn't. But yeah, pretty much so everything. Everything that he was involved in was just boring. Oh god, there we go. We'll take a nice face smack. All right, did we finish the quest? I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, that's good to hear because Blacklist is one of the ones that I'm looking at watching. I've had that on my checklist for a while. Okay, so we did finish the quest. Because I definitely want to check out Blacklist. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I am so sick of these storms. Starter Carol, I've watched B5. It's been years, but I watched B5 many, many years ago. Okay, but I'll check out Blacklist though. I will add that to my where's my bicycle? Bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. Yeah, Wizard, I might turn them down after this stream. They're particularly like so here's the thing. Personal playthrough, I don't mind the storms. I really don't like the storms. I really don't like the storms when I am doing a playthrough on stream. Because I don't like to pause. I don't mind smell either. All right, we're gonna take a little bit of damage getting back home. Kimmy, I already watched all of Manifest. And I really enjoyed Manifest. The ending to that one was medium-ish. Echo smells like roses. Oh God. Come on. The drifting on the bicycle's hilarious.
Is this not why you were here?
Thank you, Russell. Where are we? We're nighttime, right? No. We're past nighttime. We're good. Dex. Oh, The Expanse is so good. Oh, thank you. I can't believe no one called out The Expanse until now. Y'all, if you've never seen The Expanse, oh, so good. That's such a good call out. For me, and so I follow the gal who played oh God, I'm gonna forget her name. She's Israeli. She's Arala Savala. I'm gonna totally butcher her name, but her alone is the reason to watch that show. Between her and the anti-hero, God, it's been a hot minute since I've watched it. The character who you hate, who seems like a psychopath at the beginning, who turns around and they give him a really good story arc. He's so good. That show had a lot of really great characters on it, a lot of really great depth. And I'm not I'm a fantasy guy. I don't like sci-fi, and I loved The Expanse. It was so well put together. I watched Fall of the House of Usher. I watched that. Enjoyed that one for sure. We live in a weird era, folks, where there's so much good TV. There's a lot of bad TV, but there's so much good TV. All right, can we get in there? Or it's 5 a.m. We're just gonna run in and turn in the quest and see how we do here. Did you watch Updog? No, Raven. What platform is that on?
Sorry for. I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Foundation. I don't think I've heard of Foundation. I'm gonna grab the 9mm because that's
You
a
look
close
like you
fetch
can
clear.
handle yours. If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I'll give you Employee of the Month.
Raven, are you just messing with me because I don't have the brain capacity to figure that out? Sell? Yeah, then I got nothing, buddy. I seriously, like, my mental state is not able. Oh, Dark is amazing. Dark, if no one here has ever seen Dark, Dark is one of the best sci-fi shows I've ever seen in my life. It is the show that gets time travel in a way that so many shows. Oh my God. Raincoast Bear, please watch Dark. It is, especially the first 2 seasons. And I will say they wrap up the show decently. Not as well as I would have liked. But Dark is so freaking good. And I'm just going to ignore Raven's comments on it because, man, it's so good. It's so good. Please. Night Agent's been one that I want to check out. All right, I think we're gonna do one more quest, and then where are we? We got 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Is it still storming? It's still storming. Can I get to the quest? I can probably get there. I should eat some food also. Yeah, we're just gonna eat some random cans of stuff. Raincoast, it's also a Netflix show here in the US. It is so well put together. Such a good show. It also, like, it makes you think. It has BoJack Horseman. You know what? I've never watched BoJack. Nope. Haven't done it. Drop that there. Are you ready to visit Shang Tower when Dex gets chosen? Raven, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, you know what I just finished watching? I just finished watching Broadchurch. And I will say, don't watch it if you're looking for hope in the world. But I really enjoyed Broadchurch. It is very well. Arrested Development, man, we're going old school now. Broadchurch was phenomenal, if not super depressing. I mean, David Tennant is phenomenal, and the gal who plays his counterpart on that, she was amazing. And I don't know the actress's name, but she was absolutely incredible. But it's gut-wrenching. A vampire build in 70 Days Dice. Mad Dog, what do you mean by a vampire build? Like, I mean, that's kind of what I'm playing right now. I've got Siphoning Strikes. Olivia Colman, thank you. Yeah, she was amazing. This is a clear. I'm like, my wife would have known her name, and I just suck with actors and actresses' names. It's one of her first shows. So is it one of her first shows? Because I heard that she was like a mainstay in British television. And I don't know, because I don't recognize her from anything. But I also don't recognize any actors from anything. She did stage for a long time. Okay. I just assume she, based on my wife's statement, I assume that she was one of these folks who, because the Brits, you know, they have their whole TV series, and we don't always know or aren't always like as aware. I generally consider I'm ignorant on everything, but so that's anything up there. Get rid of that. EastEnders. I don't think I've even heard of that. Oh, nice find there. Can't go that way. I think we're forced to go upstairs. Do you like Jason? No, I don't. I don't like anything that involves reality. I mean, I am like a news junkie. I don't talk about it on the channel ever, but I'm highly political and I watch everything. And so when I watch shows, I want to not think about the real world. I want to completely dissociate and not think about the dystopian shit show that we live in. So documentaries, anything that involves real world, I don't watch. Okay, there's one exception. Like, I really loved oh god, what was the one on Chernobyl? Chernobyl I loved. That was phenomenal. Vixen, I love a lot of Korean sci-fi has been off the chain. They're dystopian. Oof. Now we find the Fortitude mod. Oh, that's nice. That's nice too. I watched a lot of Korean. What about animal-related narrated stuff by David Attenborough? I mean, if I need to go to sleep, I can watch David Attenborough, but otherwise, yeah, I got nothing. All right, where's the clear? The clear is below us. Oh, this is not good. All right, we're clear. We're good. We're good. We're good. Whew. A Man on the Inside on Netflix. Good sitcom. I don't think I've seen that one. I haven't seen Fluffy either. There's so much stuff to watch. Y'all need to just post all this stuff on Discord. I need a backlog. So here, just post it there on Discord and I will have my answer. I can just go there, and when I'm like, stream's over, I need something to watch, I'll just go and check it out. And I will try to make my way through all of your suggestions. So, how do I get out of this room now that I've done this? Raincoats, don't stress me out more. I know we do hate Discords, and we're still trying to figure it out. I don't have all the answers. What do you want out of me? We'll take that and back this way. All right, so we're on day 10. We got to go back and update the base. We have the generator, so we'll be able to get the electric fences in for next horde. Time is it? We got 10 minutes. I never watched The Mentalist. Was that good? I have seen that one come up in my thread a bunch of times, and I was like, is this my shtick? Am I going to enjoy this one? And I didn't know how I felt about it. It was mental. Time for another storm. No shit. We've had like 3 storms this stream. Would you watch a reality show about Discord? No, I would never watch any reality show. I think all reality shows are garbage. And if you enjoy them, that's on you, and I'm going to try not to judge you on it. But I can't watch reality shows. I just find them to be basically scum of the earth. And
Well, congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Raven, I am very judgy. I wrong feelings at all. Nope, not at all. No feelings at all. Okay, here we go. What do we got? Start a girl. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Okay, here's the question. Big question here, folks. I think I gotta take the nail gun. We can always make money, but nail gun? We gotta take the nail gun. Right? I think we gotta take the nail gun. It's just a no-brainer. Yeah, y'all are on the same page with. Nail gun it is, my friends. Yeah, 5,000 dukes. We can always get 5,000 dukes. Not a big deal. All right. Okay. Pulling the headset off. How's everybody doing? I think this is a good I think we're at a good stopping spot. I'm trying not to go super late and take care of myself. So I think we're going to call this the stopping spot for the night. Ears are off. So first off, I just want to say thank you, everyone. I've had a blast. Thank you for dealing with my hilarious, stupid death tonight. Hopefully you have some empathy for when you die and do stupid things. We all do stupid things. So we're going to go raid another stream. We're going to be back on... Oh, wait. Okay. I'm not back on Monday night. The next stream is going to be next Friday, folks. Just letting you know, no stream on Monday. I have to travel for work. So I will see everyone on Friday. We got a full week, and I'm going to miss y'all. I really am going to miss everybody here. But I'm hoping to get a video out. If I'm lucky, I'll get a video out on Monday before I head out. I'm just checking who I have out and playing. Fun Goose is playing. Let's go visit. What is Windrose? Anyone know what Windrose is? I don't know what Windrose is, so I'm curious. We're gonna go visit Pocket. Pocket's one of the she works for the Fun Pimps. She's their social coordinator, but she's also good people. Love her to death. So let's go visit her. She's Pocket Ninja, and she's Pocket Ninja because she's bitty. Oh, and it's her birthday stream. Oh, give some love, folks. Please, 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 please. She's awesome, awesome people. So please, please, please share some love with her. Wait, are we rating? Are we doing the thing? Oh my god. Why is Twitch weird sometimes? I hope we're actually raiding. What is happening? Did we raid? Is Twitch being weird? I hope we raided. I'll see everyone. No raid yet. Okay, we're trying again. Round 3. Okay, I think I finally got it. I think it's finally... Are we rating? If we're not rating, then... All right, I'm going to try one last time. Hey, Ethan, thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, now it looks like it's finally going through. Thanks for being patient, folks. I don't know what's happening. Twitch is just being... I tried. I give up.
Was raiding the dojo with a party of 4.
Did it break? Go double echo. Yeah. That's all, folks. Yeah. I was saying something. Yeah, code. Sometimes I'm trying to like remember with games like which was having some serious issues. Huh? Well, thank you. I got the alerts twice. Thank you so much. I was 7 days. Yeah. I don't know if you heard me, but I was saying you should definitely try this game out. It's pretty cool surround game. And then Prime was in here, and I'm like,